Alrighty. Ooh, forgot to do that. Alrighty. Welcome in. Welcome back. We're going to tackle the second Keeper trial today with Hogwarts Legacy. We just got done clearing out some of our many side quests last we played. So let's get right into it this morning. Quick before tech issues. I swear to God, I turned that down. There we go. All right. Back to the map room. Did a little bit of upgrading. Let's take a quick trip to Hogsmeade. Sell some of our stuff. As our inventory is getting quite full. We'll sell them to this guy.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I love that you can sell just whatever to whoever in this game. That is one thing I absolutely love. All my equipment right now is up in the 80s, so that's not bad at all. All right. Now we're empty.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to
Thanks
see
for
you again.
taking all my crap. And here we go. Let's do... be there. Now we can. Now we can head back to the map room. What are you? Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Quickly back to the map chamber. All right.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Yes, here I am. All right, now that you're done talking, I can talk.
I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be
To
trusted,
be determined,
will
I
he
think.
help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard?
It
I'm
happens.
afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best
Alright.
of luck.
Okay. All right.
No
There's
time to waste.
trial number 2
I'll meet
underway.
you at Rookwood Castle.
That's this castle down this way, isn't it, that we found? Or is it... Wait for the damn quest to load in. That's this one. That's this guy down here, though, isn't it? Yeah, Rookwood Castle, right here. We'll travel to the nearby location and we'll run in just in case the goblins respawn there.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Go!
Wait a moment. Shut. I won't rest. Why can't I hit
Ah, there you are.
you? You ought to come back on footing. This took you for a truck. We're a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo!
Oh.
Crucial. Potato! Confringo! Stupid!
All right.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Let's go. All right. It looks like the goblins have returned, so let's go a little. So I can hear them.
Over
Whoa,
here.
wait. Yeah, I see you right there. You're a foot away from me.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor. They're working together, all right. But I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the...
Aw, why not? I went the front way before.
Revelio.
Alright.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I can.
myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation work. Ah! Blinkies! Oh, you think you're so clever. Levioso! Descendo!
Release me!
Confringo! Stupid! Wingardium Leviosa! Crucial!
Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I've already been here, so I already know about that.
If I'd
There
known
we
your
go.
plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power
Yeah.
here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable.
We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Yeah, very unsteady alliance. I like it.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor
So did
Rookwood
I.
said
He
that
said
you'd
it quite out
understand
loud.
more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Let's go. That explains why I wasn't able to.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Stop it!
Just warming up.
I see you! And I haven't even had my turn yet! Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
No more happy days. Come on. You afraid to fight back? Ah, how delightful. Quite conductive, aren't we? Release me! I want to look up. Confringo!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
I'm not done with you.
I'll get you, brother.
Pull me down right now.
Aha! There you are.
Alright, not the smoothest, but it'll do. I like that movement style right there. Might be a Dark Earth move, but it looks really cool.
Revelio.
I get some more wing and wield. That's helpful. And one whole coin. Excellent. Ah, now it's open. See, it wasn't open before when we were here last time.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
If I stand here, it should be in plain sight. There we go. I knew I'd find it.
Is there something to those symbols on the path?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Confringo. Revelio.
That looks like it's outside the building. That's all right. To the Rookwood Cellar. Away.
Incendiary.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. I don't see no goblin tracks anywhere. I just see a big ass scrape on the ground.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Oh, I was hoping to get some super magic. Come on.
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
That does worse. Which if I... Oh, I see him there.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And so,
Can be.
they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
All right.
I would join you if I could.
No, you
I
wouldn't.
shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
The second trial. Here we go. Hopefully harder than the first. Fingers crossed. I like a challenge. I like a daunting challenge, but a challenge nonetheless. A bit more fighting, a little more action.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
That just happened. Let's try that again. There we go.
Revelio.
There we go. Duh.
Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I thought that was a, I thought that was a chest. It's not. Hello.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops. I let go.
Leviosa.
Now...
Confringo! Levioso! Wingardium Levioso!
Got it.
Revelio.
Big guy. Hello.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Descender.
Come on. Somebody attack me. Come on, someone attack me. Thank you. Got him.
Revelio.
Nothing? Alright.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
That was weird. There we go. Got it. That was easy. Alright.
Revelio.
Alright.
In a hill, there's a ledge near it I need to grab onto.
I heard you coming in. Ouch. Got him. Alright. Now to solve the puzzle at hand.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Alright. Let's see. More coffee in me. The blue side is shorter.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Well, that ain't right.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should be fully... Shouldn't that be a fully built pillar right there?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Alright, well, that was one way to do it. I don't think that's how they intended, but that's how I've done it. Oh. Magic floor. Got 1, 2... At least 2 enemy.
Revelio. Confringo. Descendo.
Ooh, that sounded big. Who sounded big? I don't know. Something was big.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright. I don't know how I managed to hit the floor, but alright. I'll take it. Alright.
Revelio.
Nothing? Whoa, that was bright.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops.
Confringo.
Well, I came out of nowhere.
Stupid one.
Oops. Got him. Well, that is not who I was expecting. Won't let me destroy it this time around. There we go. Ah, I forgot the colors to switch it. There we go. I win.
What a relief.
Alright.
Revelio.
Chest over there. Alright, let's understand more. Still kind of a neat way to store memories, not gonna lie. I just kicked my damn camera, son of a bitch.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
There we go. Oh, at least it kicked back on.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed.
Oh,
that we
how did
have
that-
the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora.
That is dangerous.
You can
Yes, that
only
is.
see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Okay. So that is what? People's pain? That's what that is?
Revelio.
Oh, for fuck. Damn, I'm having some issues with my camera today. Alright.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
I am indeed.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor.
you. Yeah.
I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand
Yeah,
more about
okay.
her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
In that case, introduction.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Alright. Pleasure to meet you.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall
think so.
confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Oh, for fuck.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
There we go. Now we're in the winter months. There we go. Did I gain a level? No, not quite. I got a bunch of new gear. It's all crap, but I got it. Yeah, 49, 60. Garbage gear. 59, that does worse. That does worse also. Wow, that's unhelpful.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
All right. All right. Set that as my waypoint, and then we'll just fly over.
How about some sightseeing? Time to go a little quicker. I should investigate. Protego!
Oops, wrong button. Got it.
Unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
Confringo!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Protego!
You can't hold out forever. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Confringo!
Don't stupefy again.
You will. Protego! Incendio! Glacier! Revelio.
I was saying, I know it dropped over here somewhere. Where the hell did it go?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
All right.
Get over here, you insolent child! You little coward!
Revelio.
Got it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Got it. All right.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time.
Somebody out there?
Protego!
Confringo.
Finished.
Descendo. Protego. Glacius.
Let's see what's up his sleeve.
Yeah. Descendo.
On your toes, my little streak.
Whoops.
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo.
Let's see what you make of my inferior. No one takes one of my own and
Confringo. Stupid.
Petrificus totalis! Is that all?
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Miss me.
Petrificus totalis!
Is that the only spell you know?
Petrificus totalis!
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
All right, we're gonna come down here then. That's what I meant to do.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Whoops.
Confringo.
Whoa. Got some height on that one. Hell yeah.
Arrest the momentum.
Whoops.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Got him. Son of a bitch with the disconnection.
Everything's all right now.
Got the Deary Claw. Bitch, my camera just does not want to stay on today. That's alright. Activate. Got it. Oh, let's try refreshing. Maybe that'll help better. Alright. Alright, I got the balloon pot. Now I'll just hover in midair right here for a second. I attempt to unfuck my camera. Alright. Well, that didn't unfuck my camera, but that's alright.
I see you.
Best part of installing someone is when I get to cast Cruciate.
Before I find you. Confringo! you little Kneasel.
Come on.
Springa!
Protego, arrest them momentum.
That ought to warm you up.
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine! Confringo!
Arrest them momentum.
Fuck you like a freak!
Let's see you survive.
I hope.
Stupefy. Look what you've done. You high place.
Confringo!
Stupefy. Look.
Confringo! Stop that at once.
Got him. Oh, well, Lord have mercy. What the hell is happening right now? No, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's what that's supposed to be. Why did it just resize all my damn shit? Yeah, all my shit just got resized. Shabuski. Alright, now we can refit it over here. There we go. Now we're back to normal size. Yay, go me. Alright. Let's keep going. I have no idea why I just resized the entirety of the thing. That's ridiculous.
Revelio. Alohomora. No, you...
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst. What do you think you're doing?
Descendo.
Come on.
You don't want to try that, Descendo.
You'll have to fight the good.
Confringo. The
Got
beast is safer now. Revelio.
I got that.
Alohomora.
Alright. Got it.
Arrest the momentum.
Damn.
Revelio.
Well, that didn't work out. That's a Merlin trial if I ever saw one. Yep, sure is. Don't know how to enact it, but
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
see, even I said that.
Revelio.
All right. Wait, that's not where I'm going.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, should be. Let's do. Sure.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
I guess it would pop up if it weren't nothing, wouldn't it?
Revelio. Accio.
Got it. That was easy.
Revelio.
All right. Now we're going after. Eh, that looks like crap.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
I'll be the judge of that. Worse. 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 I just made a lot of money.
By.
Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Wingardium Leviosa! Crucio! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Alright, now for our giant purple toad. Alright, what just happened?
Confringo! Defendo! Descendo! Glacius! Revelio! Defendo! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Reparo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
There it is. I knew it was one of those.
Lumos! Revelio!
Alright, well, that didn't work out. I mean, it worked out. Hello. Let's go.
Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
I think it's gonna be more of a Bombarda thing when I get done with that, because that's. No, that's not the one I wanted. Son of a bitch. There we go. That's the one I want.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Assignment's all
Got a
finished.
giant purple Tolo too. Hell yes. Alright, so now. Alright. So that's that. Any other quests I can do while I'm out here? Go talk to Sebastian in the Undercroft, then we can hit yeah, let's go hit Sebastian. We'll be right back. We're gonna go grab some more coffee. Stay tuned. Alright, we're back. Camera kicked out, but that's alright. Oh, I think the connection's coming loose for some reason. I don't know gonna let me reactivate it. That's alright. We'll refresh. Travel to Defense Against the Dark Arts Classroom, and we'll go from there. Yeah.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright. Not quite, but thanks, though. Let's go see what Sebastian has to say.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Alright.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Revelio. I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't.
I lied.
I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to... Do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Alright.
I'm not letting this go.
Let it go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Alright. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I kind of tend to agree with Sebastian there. Speak with Deke in the room of requirement. I gotta go there to get the, to unlock that hat anyway.
Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hat does better, but I can't wear it yet. That's alright. Alright. Oh. Oh. It's just unlocking shit.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought...
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to...
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I...
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls, and once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft...
Wouldn't be a day without visiting over here. Didn't I put one in the other? I sworn I put one in the other. There?
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Alright, now I got to. Now I just gotta purchase the breeding pen. So now, what we're going to do, we're going to go hit Beast Class. So we can learn Bombarda. And
time for a jaunt, I'd say. Here we go. Slow down now. There we go.
wait till the daytime. There we go. The fuck is that thing? Cool.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
I'll be unrivaled at the...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
The exploding charm, as you...
I will, Professor.
Now, you must be precise in your wand... Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
All right.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
All right. Now we got that. Now that we're outside the castle, let's go meet Poppy.
Ah, there you are. What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Might be slower than a broom, but it's way more wicked.
No need to race now, my friend.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Confringo!
Come out before I fire!
Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it?
Confringo!
What have you done?
Stupid clever. Crucial.
Stop! Make it stop!
Places. Descendo. Bombarda. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
I frickin' launched that guy. Holy shit.
Revelio.
All right.
Bombarder. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Not much to this one. Not much to this one at all. That's all right.
Troubles found it in me.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Oh.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had...
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the three...
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about...
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
Nope.
Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I
There we
feel
go.
about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Oh yeah, no idea. No idea.
This way.
No clue what could have caused her to think I'd do something ill-advised. Shit.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Just because I wanted to move the damn camera. That's just retarded. Oh, what's going on? Something must have damaged something. Alright. There we go.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Alright.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
Alright, let us do some things. We'll put Crucio on that one. And then for this one, instead, we will do... that'll be our Sneaky, Light, Leviosa, and Repair.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
There we go.
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
See if that does any better. That way we get more of a range of spells that we could use instead.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
There could be something in the water.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio. Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found
goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin, I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. I would say that I am here.
This is pointless. Mr. Dallas comes through here?
Ah!
Got him. I don't know why it wouldn't let me cast that as a...
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
My mother used to show yourself.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
Search that bag. I should have gotten more. Well, I was in the room of requirement. I should have made more Wiggenweld, but that's alright. We'll make do. We just got to be more careful not to get hit.
Revelio.
Enchanted poacher tent.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Yeah, they are.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fight. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You as... What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Whoops.
Incendio! Had enough yet.
Feel a burning since...
Lumos.
Incendio!
Well, I accidentally hit him instead of the thing I was trying to hit. That's unfortunate, but that's alright.
Have you heard from your fan?
Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Someone over here!
Guardian Leviosa. Dagon, Expelliarmus.
Spit you out like a pennywig.
Expelliarmus.
No.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely one.
Alright, well, we're not doing too hushed, but we're hushed adjacent.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not when I teamed up like that.
Let's even out, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio.
I can't move any faster.
Hello, Amora.
Alright. Do I get me a dragon egg now?
All right, I have the egg.
Ooh, got me a dragon now.
Element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Revelio.
I'm not sure if I like the individual.
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more. Not the brightest child.
Get away with that! You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle. Vegetables and combat. I hate this my time.
I shall make most of you. Catch a little curry in an order.
Time to teach someone our lesson.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Alright.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose
Probably.
we'll find out.
Yeah.
Incendio.
That was quick thinking.
This way.
I decided I don't much care for the individual menus.
That was a Hebridean
Can't
black.
combo attack.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Oh, it
I
belongs to
don't
me
think
now.
She knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. And the poachers saw us, which can...
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that...
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers? Given...
It'd be foolish not to expect it. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back.
We aren't helping us.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful.
Alright, so let's do that one, that one. Let's do that and Pulso here. We'll do that one there. Dude, that one's fine there. We'll get that. That. So let's do that one. We don't have that one. Hey! Sick. What's up? Oh, dude. That'll be fine.
I shall see you back at the castle.
Yeah, I like this a little better. Morning. It is going good. We are trying to work out some combos. These spells we got going on. But other than that, not bad. Let's hit the map. How you doing this morning? We got Hogsmeade. We are going to go to Tomes and Scrolls. That is great to hear. I think I slept for a damn 2 full days this last couple days. It was really depressing. But I needed the rest. We get worn out.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Alright, well, let me talk to you.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Alright. That one's better, and I can use it now. That one's worse, and that one's better.
Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Alright, so now we got the breeding pen. Let's hit gear real fast. We'll hit... Yeah. A hat. We got a new hat. And a new this thing. Yeah, let's set value to 0, because that looks terrible. Alright, that'll do. Then alright. Professor Weasley. Ah, there's a transformation one we need. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Field guide page from the book. In the library. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this is where all the boats dock. That's kind of cool.
Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
There's that. Ooh. We missed. We missed. Let's go.
So this is the underground harbour.
Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Glupendo! Confringo! Incendio! Arresto Moventi! Descendo!
Still don't know those, but that's alright. We'll figure those out soon. What was that? Oh, that's this. I don't, I'll figure that one out too. Viaduct Courtyard. I'll just have to remember to go back to that.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
That was weird.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something.
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me.
Quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all... they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
Okay.
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes
Tested my Hogwarts knowledge, my Harry Potter knowledge over here.
Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
All right.
Which ball
So
in
far.
Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty, and I won't be giving you any more easy
got them all right.
questions either.
Holy shit.
The next ones will be more difficult.
Let's see how well I can do.
Questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
That I have no idea. Wild guess.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No. The answer was... It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks in. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have just... What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer... The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on... Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. One of the principal exceptions to Gaunt's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can... What does the Hogwarts motto translate?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No. The answer was, in Latin, the Hogwarts... Which magical creature
I don't know the Hogwarts
is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Oh, I knocked out my damn camera again. Son of a bitch.
The rune spore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the rune spore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Fuck if I know.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Missed, what, 3? That's not too bad. 3 out of 20.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
All right, advance time real fast.
Italians and a historian.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
All right. Got it.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
All right, we got that.
You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Professor. The extra
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by you. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion.
Thank you, Professor.
Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way?
No.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your class, it'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Revelio. To Feldcroft. Something dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we can find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I heard Professor Weasley transferred.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
All right. Now we got a few quests to track down. All right, let's go do this one first. That person's just walking around with a broom.
So frustrating.
There we
You
go.
wanted to
Evil
speak with
Rican,
me,
what's going
Mother?
on, bud?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of day.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with...
I must get to class.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that...
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about.
How does it feel to transfer?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of... but it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in... And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen but she has used her sight to control me too many times.
She's concerned for your safety.
That may be safe, but I do not... You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
No problem. All right. So I guess that was done. All right. Let's go deal with this dragon situation.
Hello, Hamora.
Got that one.
Revelio.
Eight, 12, 20, plus 2. Let's see, 1. That's already on there, but we'll try it anyway. That's this one that's wrong. There we go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I try to imagine.
All right. Let's do this quicker. He seems like he's getting impatient. Let's hit world map. We will hit over here. Oh, how can we? All right.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that
Yeah.
tent. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled.
that. Attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can...
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helped. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as I shan't press for more details.
All right.
In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon.
All
I'll
right,
let you know
track
when
down
I
the
have news of
dragon.
her location.
Excellent.
Folk still
Thank
talk
you.
about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You
All right. So that's taken care of. Let's go to quests. We'll hit. Ooh, Imperio. Wait, what? Okay. That was weird. Why did it lead me to that one then? Catacombs. Shouldn't those be boathouse? Oh, wait. Time out. Oh, no, that's the where the fuck is it? So we can't. Tell me he has a lead on the relic to help Anne meet Sebastian at the catacombs, and then another northeast of Upper Hogsfield. Okay, so let's do. Where the fuck are the catacombs, though? I guess we'll just have to run there then. I don't think you go any faster. It just looks different when you're flying on something with wings rather than. A short little detour to pop these balloons. All right.
This looks intriguing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Alrighty. Wait a minute. What the hell just happened? Is the way out no longer the way out anymore? What's going on? No, it doesn't go far enough. And turn. Alright. What? You shouldn't be right there.
This place has seen better days.
All right. I missed. Damn. That was almost flawless, too.
Dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
We might do that eventually.
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo!
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
All right.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'd be interested to know what else this...
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. It's worthy of further...
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing.
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which has suffered decay, amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I'd be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of the object were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Alright. Oh shit. Fuck's sake. Alright.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not... Just yet?
Alright. That didn't help. And now my sound is gone. Alright. Now we got back. Yay. Now we're back. Nice.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is just... This room is taller than it looks.
Incendio!
Whoops.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
All right, we'll be right back after these messages. Stay tuned. Righty, we're back. And blacked out again. I'm really starting to get irritated with this camera. Hey, Toxic. Thanks for popping back in. Alright. What is going on here? Now let's keep going. We'll fidget with the camera. So let's go this way. As soon as we actually had to open this way.
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Oh, I'm inside that guy's head. That looks weird.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
There we go. Hey, love those Dragon Lair emotes. Alright. So that was that. We got a little rambunctious, but that's alright.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
They're not.
Seems odd. Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Turn back around.
Confringo.
We're in the tomb. Assume any sounds come with the territory.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I see. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. Research must be... Yeah, looks like it's frozen. Let's reset it. Research must come... I plan to return to it, but first, I must ready myself for our next assignment. Alright. Ready myself for the next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies. Ah, fuck's sake. Alright.
What did you find?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright. Keep popping in and out, and that's starting to irritate. Alright. Let's go down here.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Oh, that's still a terrible noise. Let's do Nyaw. We will hit Nyaw.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Yeah, Rickety Bone Bridge. Let's go.
Revelio.
All right, here I am.
Revelio. Accio.
Alright, let's go speak with Sebastian now that we've gotten everything this place has to offer. Alright.
Looks like part of a student's
And
diary.
I've kind of already finished the...
Mentions plans to return for the relic.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But...
Of course.
Brilliant.
Man,
there's more to this than even I imagined.
I'm already done.
Revelio.
Wait, we went this way already, right? Yeah, we went this way already. Let's go.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. So, if you'd like...
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement.
All right.
It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Arrest on the left. It's a Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
Alright, so that's big fucking spider.
Bombarda! Revelio!
Ooh. Ow.
Confringo!
isn't it?
All right.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one. Cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with runes.
Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Accio.
All right. We got that.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, I'll grab this up. Let's grab this up.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Alright. Relic contains abundant potential as possibility that not only wizard kind but the world. The dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great until we know more. Please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
Alright.
This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I have a few thoughts, but...
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. Wait.
Agreed. This is meant... I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Ah, crap. See, for somebody who doesn't want anything to do with this whole thing, he sure seems to be there a lot.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Pretty sure. I think we're probably gonna have to kill him.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage
Sebastian's done his research.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
Sebastian's right.
I'm sorry.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it.
This is insanity. I can't believe you.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you... Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with it. Do what you have to do. Cast it.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian,
It'll
we have
be
to go.
fine.
Revelio.
Bombarder!
This way. There it is. Got it. I appreciate the alert. Shout out for that alert. There we go.
Did we do the wrong thing? You need
Probably,
the relic.
but
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
all right. Back to Feldcroft region. So we got the Imperio curse.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
I feel like there's a lot of smoke coming from this area.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Before you were born. Just you what?
Got him. Ooh.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That...
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him, perhaps?
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr.
right.
Salah.
Talk to
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you... Why, Sebastian?
Well... Alright. So we did that. Actually, let us check out all the gear we just got. I don't think any of it does any better. And the ones that might do better are locked up. Yeah. Oop, forgot to look at the hats. Nah, still no better. The quantity of items we have is maxed out. Let us hit...
How about some sightseeing?
Alright, we'll take a quick run over here. Oh!
Faster! These rocks have seen better days. Slow down now.
Up for a minute dying, are we?
Confringo! Bombarder! Brace yourself! Potato!
Ah, damn.
Repulsor!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Yeah.
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Ah, we got some money now. All right.
So nice of you to stop by.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. An astronomy table. Should prove useful.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I missed twice.
Suffering, do you?
Faster!
Oh, damn. Let's try that one again.
An intruder!
No need to race now, my friend.
This is sad. Really, it is. You are. Let me. Prepare to surrender now. Yes, Imperial. You won't stop me. You can't stop me. That was pitiful.
Revelio.
All right.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier.
All right.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Got it.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
All right. Here's round 2.
Confringo.
Let's do fast traveling because that's some distance. Travel here. Let's go.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by...
Do you think there's a connection to the trip?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Important shit.
After you.
All right. Good lord. Now let us do.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Let's deal damage.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Imperial.
Blood.
Me?
Arrest the woman.
I will not be made a fool of. Only Ranrock were here
I won't rest until you're...
Revelio.
All right. All right.
Revelio.
There we go. Destruct. All right. Well, that didn't really help us at all.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
This is where you will fail. I don't think you know who you'll see this. I will make that. Let's get this on. Cover up white coming back this way. Who do you think you are?
My
don't have time. How childish. I won't rest until you're dead.
Ah, damn, that was stupid of me.
I shall avenge your death.
The fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
No, that's pretty
and
fun.
That was relatively fun.
Valid.
Revelio.
Ah, I see it.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Ah, fuck, spider.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
the spirit.
Revelio.
I guess we could have snuck in here. Wigan well, yeah. Yeah, we definitely could have snuck in here.
Quick progress.
And then worked our way around. Dead spider. Yeah, that's exactly what it could have done.
Revelio.
All right, give me just a moment. There we go. All right. All right, we are back.
Be okay if I eat out there?
Yeah,
Okay, I love you.
I love you too.
You have a nice butt.
You know, whispering doesn't help at all, right?
Oh, doesn't it?
No.
You have a nice butt.
Saying that kind of shit don't help me either. Love you, thank you.
I love you too. Enjoy your sacrifices.
I will try. That still does way worse than my current. Alright, cool. I haven't found any brand new equipment in like 7, 8 levels since level 20. I don't get it. All right. Overlook mine.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Imperial. How nice of you to stop by.
Nice.
Looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Ah, it didn't help me. There we go. Gotta go over there. Alright.
Bombarder.
That's not what I meant to hit.
Revelio.
Alright. Let's head this way now.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Too
All
many.
of them, it feels
They
like.
definitely think there's something here they want.
Malice sweet.
Confringo! That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Oh, sweet, we got large rugs. Woohoo. Just what I always wanted, some large rugs.
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh, what a cheater. He didn't have to climb. How rude.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
You know, he might have a point.
Revelio.
I see any guys down there? No.
Smashing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's where we came in at.
That bridge has seen better days.
Yeah, nothing a little reparo can't fix. Yeah, don't really need the money.
Reparo.
Excellent. Good as new.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Whole bunch of dead guys. Oh, we're already up to 21 Wigan welds. Let's go.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Oh, let's get the fuck out of these things. That wasn't there a second ago.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo.
Ooh,
Revelio.
high raised floor.
Lumos.
Alright. Wait, if I gotta go that way, what the hell is this other way? Wait, no, that's not the right way. Hold on. Figure this out. Oh, is this there's the one direction? Oh, it is just the one direction. Alright. Spiders. Why's it always gotta be spiders?
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I've never seen a sword like it.
Imperial.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Got him.
You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
That didn't work. Nope. There we go.
Now, we can have a look around.
Revelio.
Oops. There we go.
We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
That didn't help me. Oh, got it. Alright, so that clearly is not part of the design here. I see. It's right in front of my face. Duh.
Above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Because they're dumb.
Wasn't expecting that.
I was expecting that when I attacked it the first time, but, you know, whatever.
Revelio.
I missed so many chests coming through this area. Like, I saw them, but I had no idea how to get to them, so... So there should just be spiders from here on out then, right? Because they didn't get through the door? Like, I had to physically unlock the door, so there's no way they made it, right? Wait a minute, I know that symbol. That is on the...
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall a feeling of sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. Then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham?
Oh yeah.
I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers... This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio.
I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
That was easy. Quickly to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
That is good news.
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know...
Who is that?
I don't know. He did ask not to say anything.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
What a dick. Alright. Well, that didn't really help.
Did you speak with my uncle?
What the fuck?
Revelio.
Don't tell me I gotta go out and then come back in. Maybe I gotta go out and come back in. Alright. Now we're out. Now we're back in. Okay. Oh, look, there. He's standing on a box.
Speak
All
with
right.
my uncle.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse.
Is it, though?
I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Gotcha. All right. Oh, I really want to do this Dragon Egg quest, so let's go to Hogsmeade.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a pack. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howard for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped it, perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
True.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only...
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should
No,
be in
it
and
doesn't.
out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it.
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Yeah.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready to
Protego.
roar.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
All right.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah,
Just until
right.
We've done what we came to do.
She hasn't spotted us yet, my foot. Ah, shit. All right. Oh, Jesus. Another green.
Revelio.
Where are you, Smithy? Oh, you're joining us from Borneo. I know of your hopes fighting ring. True galleons are Akamantulas. You don't believe how much Valen I made a few days ago? Not to mention Borneo is not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps, it's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
From a great distance.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
Very.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Revelio.
Let's see a sheep do that.
What's your step?
Wee.
off to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
So much crap.
Quiet, what was that?
Don't tell me I gotta fight the fucking thing. I think I gotta fight the thing.
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
That'd be a perfect spot for a hidden chest.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make
Oh, hell.
sure we know. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Wait for the next volley.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Oh. Would have missed out that entire chest right there.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Alright.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without...
Revelio.
And without firing a shot, too. Let's go. Ballsy.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever?
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the car.
I was hoping to look around for a moment.
I suppose we could.
Revelio.
I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Too long if they caught her.
Revelio.
Alright. Alright. Who?
Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us?
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave.
And bits of information. I don't know.
How could I have been so blind?
Daedalian keys. All right, let's return to the room of requirement. Oh.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
I'm gonna go with in there. It's a good choice.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Ooh. There we go. Ooh, yeah, I like this better. Conjure a breeding pen. That requires this button. Ow. Ow. Hmm. "30 minutes. How the hell do I get out of here?" There it is. No. Yes. I can't believe it, but yes, that was it. Alright. Well, that's done. Didn't mean to click on that. Alright, now that that's working, let's go with Gobbledygook. I gotta go talk to a meat. Shit. Dude's voice really irritates me. Hmm?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do.
Oh, no, that's
Speak
not
it?
the same guy I was thinking it was.
Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms.
Revelio.
Alright, here we go. We have this. Now we can travel south. Excuse not being able to see my face. I decided to grab something to eat, and you don't really need to see me ugly eating.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Whatever my task, I can solve my...
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
Maybe later. Ah. Alright. Now we're going to sell a bunch of crap. Whoa. 300. Oh, that's a Durus potion. I'm dumb. Whew. That was dangerous. Worse. 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 Ooh, better. Worse.
So nice of you to stop by.
Alright, then we'll change appearance. We'll put our Dark Arts robe back on. Now we'll talk. There we go. Now we can sell. the poacher's coat that
So
we
nice
were
of you
wearing.
to stop by.
I should investigate. What do you have in store for me this time?
All right, we got Mallow Sweet. All right, let's see what this one is.
Confringo! Bombarder! Glacier! Repulsor! Accio! Descendo! Defendo! Levioso! Glacier! Bombarder! Flipendo!
And Moonstone inside. Wait a minute. Let's go back. We'll go to nighttime. All right.
Bombarder! Protego! Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Defendo! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Protego! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Glacier! Flipendo! Bombarder!
Has to do something with this. I think. Let's see if we can figure this out from over here.
Revelio.
Well, let's come down here and get this. Might as well. Right here.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Aha! Now we're on to something. There we go. We figured it out.
So tricky after all, Merlin.
There we go. Yet another Merlin trial out of the way, and it didn't even take as long as I thought it was going to. Nice. Alright, let's put that guy back on there.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he...
Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Yeah,
Not long
you
ago,
think so?
Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language.
Ouch.
I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Shouldn't be.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
All right.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. It's right in front of my face.
The door is looking at us.
Bombada. Confringo. Repulsor. Glacier.
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
It could not be as simple as that, is it?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
There's no way it's as simple as that. It is as simple as that. Oh my god. I don't believe that shit. This whole time.
Books
Ever been able to
rarely
open those?
prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Revelio. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Revelio.
I don't believe that shit. This whole damn time.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. Revelio. I've read about mines here. Seeing one is something else altogether.
You'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Cannot know there was a you.
What's that? Hogwarts teach you nothing about justice. Not that way. You can't stop it. You won't stop me. Let's get this over with. What's that shit?
I'll get us through here safely, Omid. You have my word.
Revelio.
We're being watched. By a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Revelio.
Revelio. Like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Revelio. Let's take a look around, Armid. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Please, let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
You will regret.
Revelio. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. I'm
Revelio.
You'll see.
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
Ain't got nothing better to do.
Not your best muscle.
What are you doing?
Bombard it.
Oh, this really is too much.
Revelio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Bombarda.
Confringo.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Sleep on my finger. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me. You look tired. You were just here. Since before you were... Put me down! I will make you. Rather unwise coming back in. You can't stop us.
Confront.
You are tearing me up there! God, see that!
Arrest them.
should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Revelio. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Revelio. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift. A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now...
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be...
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, how...
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Ah, there you are.
Let's go!
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can. Castle must have been quite stately in its time. I wonder who lives here.
Go!
Slow down now. There we go.
Cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had... One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be...
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fight. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way.
Where exactly are these?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps, from what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed.
I take it you aren't going...
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protect...
Sounds as if we need to go and...
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Still, I think they may be our only hope. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be...
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such...
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted. The Phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to... As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the Phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue Beak.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
How about some sightseeing? No need to race now, my friend.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle met. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and...
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some... And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find...
What sort of information?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have... We simply need to know whatever...
Very well.
I knew I could... We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Only a hairy hobbit.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence again.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow is...
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found the note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my...
Why wouldn't Harlow
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now.
Are you sure the note means that your husband...
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's...
I shall do all I can to get evidence.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you?
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning...
Please, sir, I'd like to help.
You know the Bickles? All right.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about... It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depend...
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm right. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be...
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses... I'd lose my job instantly.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act, but I feared Harlow's retaliation.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow...
Perhaps. But...
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you.
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskies and pouring it.
I saw the Hogwarts my children are getting on my last nerve. My best than dealing with untoward matters is...
I missed you. I missed you.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
No wizard kind.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Accio. Hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
You see that girl that's fighting? Adam's coming for us. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend's been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
What? You know they're coming here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade shudders when they see me coming. And right, they know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier in Rockwoods.
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. I'll be thrilled to have this back.
What are you fools on? Electricity.
Time to even the odds. Aha! Back for more.
Flash and bring inspiration.
And you both stupid. You're going to regret that. Ha! You're easier to respond. Good answer for this. Is that the best you can give? That was the best you can do.
Now.
You weaken quickly.
Shy. Encouraging a Porlock.
You will pay for your deeds.
Imperial.
Expulso! I best I'll admit. Roots don't go down easy.
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Revelio. And he must be here somewhere. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Hello there. Not I should have known. And you, patrol dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on... I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no... Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Forbidden Forest.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so...
I suppose they are known for having an...
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets and...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to... What do moonstones have to do with... And why was he so certain about where...
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him.
I am too.
That's what the leader of the herd called.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act... I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you know. I'll let you know what I find.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
curious. Nothing to What was that? What is this? What just happened to me?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Almost the knock out of your eyes. You'll feel that tomorrow. You last that long.
Nasty, nothing more than nothing.
Expelliarmus.
Where did it go?
Reductor.
I've seen Billy with more sting. Oh, too harsh.
A what?
This isn't a fair fight. All right, and your partner. Incendio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
I understand.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
What are you up to now?
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been...
If she knew more about what you've done...
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let...
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting... My mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later, we left...
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will event?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. He and my mother raised me to believe that it... I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think she misses him. As do I. So I believe on some level she understands, but that does not mean that
Do you think your father would approve of
Oh my, that is a good question. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't...
He was truly extra. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember. Ring?
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with her. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to... We are making progress, and... Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio. Repair.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo!
Mind what you're doing there?
Revelio. Revelio. I hope Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next...
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly
And sir, there's something else.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok.
Believe it or not.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me?
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice...
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change in?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and... How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student?
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm...
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuba pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't see...
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with...
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible. I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now...
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be...
I wonder why. Good day, madam.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approach.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible...
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might...
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise?
Ah, well, yes. He's...
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle. So I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you... Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to...
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find?
A story. I cannot say more.
I suspect there will be...
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come in, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Defender! Bombarder! Revelio. Bombarder! Revelio. Defender. Bombarder. Digger. Stupid. 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 Bombarder. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Revelio. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Defender. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Descendo. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Descendo! Defendo! Stupid one! Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo! Protego! Bombarda! Defendo! Defendo! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Protego! Stupid! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Revelio!
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. God's sake.
Neve! Why? May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed...
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you I shall require time to confer with...
It seems we have no choice, but I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotion.
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the...
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts?
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned... Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no...
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece. deserve better than...
Confringo! Bombarder! Repulsor!
Protego!
Stop it! Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Bolso! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda!
There we go. I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego!
Crucial. Unforgivable.
Repulsor! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Protego! Bombarda!
It's the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Revelio.
Glance off of me. Revelio. You like what my mother used to make? Like heads of lemons and mushrooms were.
wizards.
Bombarda. Imperial. At your service. Protego. Confringo. You can't stop us. Bombarda. Confringo.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. This looks intriguing.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. Up for a bit of dying, are we? You understand this, my young friend?
Bombarda.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Protego.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Crucible. Bombarda. But I am better. Let me put me down! Bombarda. Your advantage will only postpone the inevitable. Impressed? I won't rest until you're dead. Bombarda.
That was unimpressive.
Your neck.
You hoping to revive this, are you? What an unfortunate end for you!
Protego! Compulsor! You won't stop me. Glacius!
Revelio.
Nice
Revelio.
here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Who is it? It's been ages since I've found it.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know. I did see another memory. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any...
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more...
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask...
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the...
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Confringo!
Somebody there!
Bombarder!
You're making this.
Expelliarmus! Cold ass! Protect your ass, stupid one, for the cow! Expelliarmus!
Put me down at once! This is almost too easy! I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder!
Revelio.
Bombarder! Confringo! Accio!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. Mountain in silence.
Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Accio! Confringo! Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Wait a moment. Now notice me. Let's get it. Truly. Some of it's taken out.
Arrest them, momentum.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further.
Revelio. Let's keep going.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo. Cabalso.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous.
Of ownership.
Revelio.
Someone.
Confringo. Bombarder. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to know in that regard.
Confringo.
Oh, that was Oh, you think you're so clever. Enough of this nonsense.
Imperial. Confringo. Bombarder. This must be it. Sebastian, Wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together.
Agreed.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo.
Cruising.
Imperial. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Revelio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Crucible. For runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
I'd imagine you need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough. Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Bombarda! Confringo! Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio.
Reparo. That was a piece of work. More than one. Revelio. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those steps.
Revelio.
What the view! Well worth it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Another barrier. We can blast through, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Revelio. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye, but I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgoth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to...
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and darks. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark...
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes...
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well...
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. See you soon.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Could it be a Merlin trial?
Must have snuck in after us.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Confringo! Bombarder! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
One there.
Crucio! Imperial! Well. Confringo! Confringo!
Unforgivable!
Bombarder! Potato! Stupid!
Get away!
Confringo!
Revelio. Feels like I've been at this for hours. Will not go well for you. Ooh, little moon spelling.
Imperial.
You seem tired.
Crucio. Confringo. Accio.
You can't stop us.
Accio. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Cavalso! Imperial! Crucio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Crucio. Arresto momentum. Depulsor. Imperio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Crucio! Imperio! Depulsor! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio!
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Revelio!
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Expelliarmus! Revelio!
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. I wonder where these pipes go. Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Imperial.
Rather unwise coming back this way. There. Let's get this over with.
Shove yourself. You're there. Not quite.
Why can't I hit you?
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alrighty, we're back. Looks like we will be waiting all the way till October 29th. October 29th for the console release of Phasmophobia, so we'll look forward to playing that. What was I in the middle of effing doing? I was in the middle of figuring out where the hell to go here. Ooh!
I need to pull this platform closer.
Didn't I just Accio the shit just a minute ago? And it did not Accio. Alright, well, work that goddamn time.
How nice
human to worry about.
Where does this one lead?
Why doesn't it let me dodge?
I will make you pay. Why can't I hit you?
Ah, break a shield charm with an ancient magic throw. Well, I didn't quite make that one, but it's not bad. It's not bad.
These devices run on steam power.
Okay.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Probably not, but we'll try.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Ah, man.
Expelliarmus! That was a close one. Revelio. Bombarda.
Got it.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Alright, yes, where it was.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Abracadabra!
Gone. Haha.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
No kid.
Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place.
All right.
I'll send word to
Damn.
Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Alrighty. That was very interesting. Very interesting indeed. All right. Huh. Seems like every time I go to end, it's on a sad, sour note for a cliffhanger for next time, but that's where I'm going to leave it today. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm about to be raiding out to RC Jev, playing some Devil May Cry today. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to follow me on Twitch. That's where I'm going to be doing most of my heavy new game streams and all that kind of stuff. So definitely go check that out. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. Until I see you next time, happy gaming, everybody, and have a great day. What's left of your Thursday. Might be back later with a surprise stream. Unsure, but we'll see how it goes if I have the energy. Have a great day. If not, see you next time. Thanks so much for watching.